This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Now the kicker, that's Cameron Dicker, set to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. Rolling to his left. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. Throwing is Hurts. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. And this will be a Texans first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line. Well, didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. From the gun, it's a give to Peterson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan first down.
That run is what defenses don't like about dealing with Adrian Peterson. His ability to drop his shoulder and run through contact.
And he's amazing at keeping those strong legs going, isn't he?
For him, no run is ever truly over. I mean, he's actually not even convinced that when they blow the whistle, he's actually down. That's how he finishes runs in a big way.
11 yards there, just like last play. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. First down, here's a run with Peterson. Well, he gave one defender the slip, but others waiting in the wings and dropping him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Cowboys 45-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 23.
And the Texans first down.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. 2nd and a couple.
At the 15-yard line. Brings up second down.
The give to Peterson out of the gun. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Pass right side caught by Thornton. So no gain on the play, and it'll be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Texans are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First down.
Touchdown! Antonio Gates from 3 yards out. And the Texans put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Fairbairn good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Texans 7, Cowboys nothing. Jaime Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line. Hurts. That one taken in by T. Higgins. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at their 48-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jerry Judy, 52 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. On the return, it's Xavier Worthy. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. There he goes, left side. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Texans. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Jaime Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
First down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Open man downfield is Judy. He's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jerry Judy, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from drawing level. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Cameron Dicker to kick off.
All square now at 13 all as he sends this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass. Defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. 3rd down, it's Adrian Peterson. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 3rd and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. 1st down. These 2 teams all tied after 1.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Texans football to start quarter 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Right side catch. This is Gates. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll try the middle with Peterson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brandon Jones. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Cowboys' 46-yard line.
Again, Peterson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And that is incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Connecting on the out route here with Higgins. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Slant route, and he finds Thornton. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 29-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Touchdown, Texans. Dante Thornton, 29 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They trail 20-13 our scores. They have it first and 10. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Higgins. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
12 yards.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 40-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. On second and 12, Hurts eluding the pressure right. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Going underneath, he's got Hockenson. So 8 yards on the completion there, and it'll bring up a second and short.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down at the 26.
Barkley inside handoff. And he stopped immediately there. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Back to throw. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. And the Texans are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Intercepted. The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Completes this one to Thornton.
Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now back to throw. Gates has it over the middle. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll look to throw. On target to his running back, Adrian Peterson. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
At the 31-yard
2nd and 5. Back to throw again. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. So on 4th down, Texan kicker Kaimi Fairbairn comes on.
49-yard attempt.
The kick by Fairbairn is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen.
Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. Gets around him. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10.
At their own 35-yard line.
Well, they're just going to run it here up the middle. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. A nice little juke. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out right at the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this is going to be home in by the tight end Andrews. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down.
A couple of 1st downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 49-yard line. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it's 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. This is caught inside the 15. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jerry Jeudy, 47 yards. And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score. The Cowboys offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Hurts will throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. And credit the tackle to Brandon Jones. So from the 37, here's 2nd down and 8. Throwing is Hurts. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Peterson. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. A 10th carry now for Peterson. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Steps away. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Peterson. Oh, look at the juke. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
It's a gain of 20. And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and goal.
Peterson. Touchdown, Houston.
And as a defensive coordinator, you're almost in a no-win situation down here near the goal line. You know how dangerous Jalen Hurts is when he holds on to it. You've got to be prepared to stay with him. So when he hands it off, if you're slow in reacting, this is going to be the result.
Cowboys 19. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Able to slither by. A good-looking return set up here. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
It's the 3rd quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
That's caught. Puka Nacua. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Cowboys.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Steps away to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Hurts. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
Big cross there defensively.
They'll look to throw here. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. T.J. Hockenson, 27 yards. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. The Cowboys offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for two successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal.
Cowboys 27.
Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. They run over center with Peterson. And some space here. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
112 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They run again on first down. Peterson. And effective running here. They'll take it down inside the 10. It's a pickup of 6, and that is going to do it for this third quarter. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4.
And off comes to Peterson. Now the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to first and goal.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or you just... And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Adrian Peterson, his second touchdown of the night.
And the Texans get an important score there to extend their lead here in this fourth quarter.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. 2nd and 10.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now fourth down. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They'll look to throw again.
Open man downfield is Judy. He's got it. Now he's loose again.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Jerry Judy.
63 yards.
And the Cowboys have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
Cowboys 34.
Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
They run with Peterson. He's been busy tonight. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And 11 at the 45-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack.
Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw here.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
2 yards. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Trimmer.
Back to the ground. This time it's Peterson. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They're going to look to throw. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. T. Higgins. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
44. Cowboys 34.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Well, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 41.
From the 41, Hurts.
Pass complete. It's Hockenson.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations. But a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
They have to like the play call because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and then completions to use the clock.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now back to throw. Buying time to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That means there's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
They're going on fourth down with Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
Extra point try now from Dicker.
And the lead is down to a field goal now.
Makes the score Texans 44, Cowboys 41.
So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they're giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
47-yard line.
Second and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
They run again with Peterson. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Escapes a defender. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Another carry for him. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Walker on first down. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Here he is on third and long. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's going to go out of bounds with close to enough for the first. But he is marked short, so it is fourth down and less than a yard.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. This connects with Higgins. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. He's going to air one out right away. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. They go sideline, and he's...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Welcome in, everyone. Kate, Scott, and Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Dive
play straight ahead. Danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
180.
Back-to-back carries here. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
A 1-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Hey, Silver. 73. Hey, easy, 60.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas. Angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Lions' 39-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it sets up a Houston 1st.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Goal to go.
You've been keeping this option on 1st and goal. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
63.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. Oh, he's in trouble here. He'll go down. The Lions got him. And that sack going to cost them some yardage. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try and field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well, and you got 3 on that scoreboard.
Return starts at the 9. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
And the Lions, first down. First and 10.
Kick the running back in motion. 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Look at that work, turning those legs, driving across the 15. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish off their opening drive. Baker Mayfield, the touchdown. They broke out the design, run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right, an extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts. Hits his running back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10.
Hurts on 1st down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Well, a lot of throws come in his direction, and they come out quickly. Didn't have a lot of time to step in front of them. It really takes great reactionary time, great intuition, spatial awareness to get a pick out of the slot, and he should be applauded for his efforts on that play.
Alert, 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 alert. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Watch out.
First down, here's Baker. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
14, Texans 3.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes St. Dell. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Texans to the line. First and 10. Play action. Hurts has it. This is complete to Schultz. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
4 yards on the pickup.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. The scoreboard reads 14-3. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They start with 2nd and 6. Now they'll throw out of the gun. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. Schultz with the catch. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
Running for the marker on second. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Texans.
Going to the ground again on first. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of a yard brings up second down at their 48-yard line.
From the 48. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans make it a one-score game in the first half. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans cut the lead down to 4.
14. Texans 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. Now here's Mayfield. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
15-yard loss. It's second down.
Trying again, following the set. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're backed up a bunch ahead of this third down, Broncos. This is out at least a few yards behind the line.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey, alert 33. Point it right, point it right, point it right. Hurry, hurry. Run, run, run.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Lions readying for the punt. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. And he gets it away from his end zone. And it's a shorter punt. He manages to get it just beyond the 40 before it goes out. Great field position for them. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he will score. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take the lead on the first play of the drive.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans push their lead to 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's complete inside the 35. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead on the first play of the drive.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Texans 17.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dell now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. The give now out of the shotgun. And good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the 25-yard line.
From the 25 on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Football on that 47-yard line. 1st down.
63.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
They'll run now on second down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Looks like the Lions going with a dime set here. Third down.
Let's go. Trimmer. Yeti. Hey, Silver. Don't touch.
Here's Hurts. This connects with Higgins. This gets the first and more. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans get some late points and the lead. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans push their lead to 3. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31.
Hey, alert! Point it right. Regular.
From the gun, Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Run. Hey, alert! Real.
Baker now from the gun. This one's taken in by Thornton. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Hey, alert! Point it right. Regular.
Mayfield to throw. He lobs it deep middle. Cut near the goal line. And in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take the lead just before halftime.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Dell now to return it. In the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. From the pistol, Hurts. Completed to his running back. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But a catch does get him to the 39-yard line.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Let's go. Trimmer.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. He's trying to push the field. Brought in inside the 20. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead just before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His third through the air this game. That one right down the middle. And the Texans push their lead to 3. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Starting from the 5. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call give right up the middle. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. First and 10 from the 41.
Hey, alert 33. Kings. Alert. Run.
Mayfield now from the gun. Complete out to the right side. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Here's Mayfield. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
He's got it near the 10. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Once more, it's Mayfield. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
Good. Point it right.
And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up third and goal.
You get to these goal-to-goal situations, you know what a win is defensively, Kate? A stalemate. Just don't let them go forward. When you actually knock them backwards as they just did, you've now energized your whole group defensively.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and 12.
Point it right. 180.
And they send a man in motion. Third down. Here's Mayfield. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve. Some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Elliott connects there. And that will tie things up in the third.
Here we go, all squared up once again after the first drive of the second half. Something tells me, though, Kate, these kickers, they better stay warm because more than likely their leg is going to play a big difference in this outcome.
Worthy now to return it. And he's out of bounds at the 16. Going to be a long field ahead for them on this possession.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up. Working quickly here.
A loss of a yard brings up second down at the 15-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
From the gun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second down.
This is Walker on second. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with third down and 5.
Brings up third and 5.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chased out to his right. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. They'll head up first and 10 from the 42.
At the 42-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Knocked down by Jahan Campbell. Offense in the hurry-up here.
6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 36-yard line.
63.
From the 36. Hits his running back. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal at the 6-yard line.
Hurts to throw. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
That is somebody it's tough to truly overthrow, but it can happen. I know what he was thinking, Kate. I'm going to put this in the spot where only my guy gets it. Problem was, that spot was even too high for him.
Go Silver, ready? Hey, 76. Hey, Silver. Delta.
Hurts now on 3rd and goal. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And they've taken back the lead.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So nothing but a pair of field goals added to the board as we arrive at the end of our 3rd quarter. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Regular. Hey, alert 33. Up. Point it right. Okay.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. He puts a man under it deep down the middle. That's complete inside the 35. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
First and 10, it's Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And that's good yardage for the new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Hey, alert! 180! King! Real.
They'll send him over right. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Throwing again is Baker. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he drives this forward to the 6.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Looking to throw. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. Ooh, poor effort there. He only gets it to the 15 before he's taken down.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. So that brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
63.
Now Hurts. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
He's back to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Desperation time here on 4th. He fires one deep down the middle. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First down, they're on with Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Lions up by 4. Third and just 2 to go. They go to Barkley again. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
A 30-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Try and push it deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag for him, partner. He does have the 3 touchdowns in this game, but also now a couple of interceptions.
You almost feel like, Kate, he's seeing most of the picture on how to attack this defense, but just not quite all of it yet. It's largely been good, as he said, some nice touchdowns as well. But there's still a couple of these looks in coverage that are giving him problems, and he's got to figure that picture out.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Barkley again here on second. Across the 45 and still going. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's another carry for Barkley. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He gets the 1st and more to the 35. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
48, Texans 34.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jahan Campbell makes the play.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 20.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Before the snap, some early movement. Let's see which side gets tagged with a penalty. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. They can let the clock run out here, but let's see if they resist the temptation to add on 3 more instead. Elliott connects there, and that makes this a 3-score game.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that make. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Texans to the line, 1st and 10. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ballgame. Starting out trips right here, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Completed to his running back.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And the pass is dropped. Fitting. That would be their final play of the game as we've reached the end of this one. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying.